And we're back. We'll be getting started in 3 minutes. And we'll get started here.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Last time we were here at the estate, we had just gotten back from doing a little expedition into the farmstead. We've, for those who are just tuning in, we're probably about to get reset. We had quite a streak of bad luck. But we'll continue on, see what happens. Who knows? It may go rather well. I'm tempted to grab this. That is a lot of accuracy and crit chance. So, go ahead and grab it. We do need to level up our level 3 characters. But as you can see, everyone is stressed out. We've lost a lot of people. And the facilities are maxed out. So in this case, it looks like we're going with a low-level dungeon. For at least a little bit. And let's see. There we go. Alright. And we've got all of our low levels that we can take. Probably just gonna go through the Warrens here. I don't feel like tempting fate with the thing from the stars there. Alright. Gonna equip our trinkets. We'll probably have to reclaim some trinkets pretty soon here. We did just lose a couple people. or a couple with our mercenaries there. Let's see. Seems we lost our Vestal Scroll, actually. Which is unfortunate. So instead, taking Jania's head. Antiquarian, of course, gets her own trinkets. Bounty Hunter. He will go ahead and get... This is actually just worse than his other trinket. His blue here. In some ways. That does cost extra food. So we'll leave that for now. We'll take the accuracy ring. And our flagellant here. We'll go ahead and send him in with the book for negative stress and move resist. And we'll just make sure everyone has the skills they need. Right, and that will take the hook so we can pull people forward. You've got your heal, but we want invigorating vapors there. And you need the group heal. Alright. And we'll toss off... actually we'll leave on flash powder, if anything. That way we have an accuracy, or not accuracy, a de-stealthing move. And we'll just get right on in here. Let's see. It gives us enough for 2 food checks. Decent amount of checks for herbs in the warren, so we'll go ahead with that. And we'll take the standard set of torches. With like 1 holy water.
The swine draw power from their
So let's
horrid
try.
markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Well, that's not a good start. Alright. Nothing in room number 1. And our first battle here. Go ahead and take out the pig in the back so we don't get any diseases.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's perfectly fine. They don't have the best blight res, so we can go ahead and try for it there. We don't get it, but we can set a bleed on them. And we get a bleed set on us in return. And that's fine. Over bounty hunter try for the kill there. Same with our antiquarian, no luck. Looks like it's down to the Vestal to finish off the worm. So we're gonna have the flagellant keep stacking that bleed. Hold on. I guess instead we're doing a quick heal here.
reeling. About
Well
to
then.
break. Destroyed.
There's a crit for him. And we'll go ahead and just finish the fight here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Alright.
them all.
Since we got an Antiquarian, this is going to be a money run. We are kind of low on funds, so... Go ahead and get rid of these two blights here. And we're good to go. No scout.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
We'll go ahead and check
These
down
tunnels
here,
predate
just
even
in
the
case.
earliest settlers.
That's worth more than the deeds at this point. And there we go. Our fight. Go ahead and heal up. Do a Rain of Sorrows. Want to take out the gunner in the back first, if we can.
Eradicated.
I'm gonna get the gunner, but we at least get the brigand. Or the cutthroat, I mean. And we'll go ahead and heal up our bounty hunter here. Fine with point blank shot. Really won't matter that much. Didn't move us anyways. Try for the kill on him. Looks like our flagellant's going to have to exsanguinate here. There we go. He's at least dead. And there we go. He'll bleed out. Soon, at least. Go ahead and snuff the torch. Just up our crit chance a little bit.
And boogeymen.
And that should be him dead. So we'll just do a heal. Nice crit heal. Through some of the stress at the very least. And we'll go ahead
A
with
spark without
the
kindling is a goal without
what's
hope.
called the camp here. Not bad. Go ahead and replace our anti-venom for it. Our Vestal here. I'm gonna use Prey. That lowers everyone's stress. Encourage the Antiquarian. Go with the extra surprise chance, if anything. And we'll at least get a little bit more stress off her.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Let us continue on.
Another one falls.
Go ahead just for the one in the first position. Doesn't really matter which ones we hit here. We at least took one out though before they got a turn, and 2 misses is nice. Let's see if we can take out the final one. There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
No real damage to us. And we'll go ahead and, well, attempt a debuff there.
Be gone, fiend.
I guess they do have good resistance to it, so it's not the biggest chance. And a good dodge there. We'll go ahead and take some of that stress as well.
As the fiend falls,
And finish him off.
a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence
Alright.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Use the herbs here. Let's see. If we go around, we don't use the shovel. So we'll do that. And we can go ahead and use our holy water right here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And our bounty hunter is going to have the best disarm, so we'll go ahead with that. Alright. Leave the books alone. Light the torches. Not too much here. Take a lore snippet for now. Get out of the loot pool. I was not paying attention.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Our antiquarian's now bleeding. Go ahead and hit that shrine there. We'll let the antiquarian bleed. We need the bandages for curios. Use the second pick. And is the third one anywhere nearby? Yeah, it's back here. Well, our bounty hunter's getting quite the damage buff there. We'll go ahead and weaken this pig. Oh, well. Not pointless to do that now.
Is broken.
But it works out.
Maintain the offensive.
I think we actually needed to do that, technically.
A powerful blow.
Go ahead and set a bleed on the drummer.
Death waits
Ooh.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That hurt. Let's let our blight on him. One more bleed and that should be enough. He at least gets a turn first. Actually, if we do one more blight, that's enough too. There we go. So we can focus on this guy. Bounty hunter is going to take out the human.
Annihilated.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Go ahead and give him a big heal. Nice. Crit on top of it. Go ahead and douse.
Wonders can be found in the most
Try for the extra
tenebrous
crit.
corners of this place. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Butcher's cut. Crit. Yep. Well, in that case, we'll try and de-stress the Vestal. We want them ready for the next mission. They get no breaks. Four damage bleed, so we'll go ahead and heal it, and we'll deal with the pig. And there we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
We'll go ahead and replace our bandage, I guess. And we'll go ahead and bandage there and take the last portrait. And we do have one more hall fight.
The light, the promise of safety.
And it's bloodsuckers. Let's hope we can take them out before they get too many people with the Crimson Curse here.
Obliterated.
There's one. Good dodge from our Vestal. Would prefer not having our Vestal get the Crimson Curse, so that works out. That mosquito's now dead. And good dodge from the bounty hunter there. Don't quite kill that husk, but our Antiquarian can finish it off. There we go. And we'll de-stress the Vestal. And she'll do a group heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That works out. And don't quite kill him here. What we can do.
Darkness
Go ahead and snuff the torch. Get a crit, which is great. And get her heal at the same time.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And we'll go ahead and use those torches.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
There it is. Alright. Well, it seems the fight wasn't necessary, but I won't say no to another room battle. Ow. I will say no to more crits. Quit it. Already stressed out as it is. We can go ahead and finish off the drummer. The pig in the back will get a little bit more blight. He needs one more hit. Luckily, he missed. So, since he has such low health, we'll just let the Antiquarian finish him off. Right there. That's enough damage. And we'll go on ahead and give our Antiquarian, or not our Antiquarian, a Vestal a nice heal there. And come on, one shot here, hopefully.
And now, the darkness
Not quite.
holds dominion. Black as
But we get the kill there with the Antiquarian. So it works out.
Be wary. Triumphant
We'll keep the
pride
citrines, I guess.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll toss the shovel. And we'll take the portrait over the lore. Do have one set of herbs, I think. So you know what? We can go ahead. I always forget to use the Antiquarian for interact trinkets, so we'll go make sure to do it there. some more food, which is nice. And we'll venture on down. Perfect. Topped off our portrait stack. And this is more valuable than the single herb, probably. At this point. There we go. And let's see if we can't get a scout here real quick. No scout. So we'll venture over and gather some more loot that we left behind there. And we'll get on out of here. It's part of the reason why we took the extra food there. Some torches. Not bad. A little bit more money. Go ahead and use the torches there. Take the lure, and we'll just get on out of here.
Robbed of their ridings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible. The twisting tunnels
and we get a bit of a buff in the Warrens again.
Of degeneracy.
Alright. You get to drink. You get to drink. Kinda want you to get the Crimson Curse, actually. And the rest of our mercenaries will get some stress relief here. Also trying to get the Crimson Curse. That way they're technically immune to, not blights, diseases. There's no bounty hunter there.
The hunt. The promise of payment.
Go to the Vestal there. And let's see here. Who do we have available for dealing with the unstable flesh? We don't really have much, actually. Houndmaster's stressed out already, so we can't use him. Seems like we're not doing the Warrens just yet. Got the Sunken Crew right there. We'll go ahead and work on the Weald, if anything. And I know this risks the Crimson Curse, but we do need him de-stressed. He only wants to meditate. We can go ahead and help him out with that. Trade 2 portraits for the ability to upgrade our Abbey once more.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals.
There we go.
For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
And we just need Crest to upgrade our, or be able to upgrade our skills further. Let us see here. You're fine to go back in. Actually, kind of want you. And our bounty hunter will be in front. Which, if that's the case, he's just taking a lot of extra damage. Go ahead and give the Antiquarian her trinkets. They're quite good trinkets. Give our Vestal the map and her head. And our Jester here. He will go ahead with... Could do Dismas's head. I think he'll take the ring there for the extra crit and accuracy. And we'll probably stick in high torchlight for quite a bit, so we'll give him that too. Alright. Upgrade his stress move. Let's see. Upgrade that as well. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Well, he's going to take position 1 over our bounty hunter at some point. So, you know what? We will give our bounty hunter a different damage increase then. We'll give him a head. There we go. Doing a short expedition. A lot of interactions with bandages and blight, or anti-venoms. Same with herbs there. And we'll go ahead with like 1 extra torch.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
We do need to explore all rooms, so we might as well just leave those. Well, almost all rooms. Bandits. Not the worst for us to deal with. Unfortunate we missed there.
Press this advantage.
Go ahead and deal with the, or at least one of the gunners. Set a blight on him.
Confusion, nerves,
and we should be fine here.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Just had to say something. That at least deals with that bandit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and try and finish him off. We don't get the kill, sadly. Not before he gets an action, at least. So we'll go ahead and blight him. That is only a 1 damage blight, though. Do a group heal here. Get a nice chop on him. Heal our bounty hunter up here. Gonna
As
finish off the
fiend
gunner.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And one more heal for the road. And we resist the bleed. Perfect. Our Jester is just going to swipe there, and our Bounty Hunter will finish him off.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go. And I'm going to slightly rearrange the party to that. I know our Vestal can't use her big heal, but that does still allow her to use, what's it called? Her, group heal at the very least. Go ahead and get that harvest in there. Get the bleed on the mosquito. Crimson Curse on the Antiquarian's fine. We're probably going to dismiss that Antiquarian.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Yeah, we'll be dismissing the Antiquarian, thinking about it. We don't have too much of a reason to keep him around.
Continue the onslaught.
Go ahead and take out one of the
Destroy
mosquitoes. We're not
them
quite able to
all.
kill the husks there. Go ahead and get one more blight on that husk. Or the, like, corpse. Go ahead and de-stress a little bit.
Confidence surges
Make sure
as the
he
enemy
dies,
crumbles.
actually. And do another group heal.
Sedated.
Bounty Hunter will target the mosquito next. Keep de-stressing the Vestal. There we go.
Decimated.
No more mosquito. And good crit heal on that Antiquarian there. Alright. De-stress the Bounty Hunter a little bit too, while we can. Go ahead for one more chop there, and we'll just do a mace swipe here. That should be enough.
A death by inches.
And we'll just keep on ahead enough. And we'll venture back in the dark. Use just a few torches, that way we have the bonus from the candle. Go ahead and set up for a kill there.
The slow
Nice.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
May be able to finish off the Madman before he does anything too. Not quite. So go ahead and throw a blight on him to help. There we go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And we'll go ahead and Dallas here, if anything.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
There we go.
As
Trying to get
victory
as much
mount,
money as possible.
so
We are
too
low
will
on funds
resistance.
currently. Let the Jester get the disarm. Helps with the little bit of stress he's accumulated.
Impressive haul. If you value.
And we'll venture back in the dark, that way we don't waste any torches, and our antiquarian can get tons of loot for us. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We'll just use Dark Stab there to reposition him. Leave the cocoon alone. Use some herbs.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Jester fails on that trap, sadly. At least he doesn't get a blight. Nothing in there. Jeez.
Mind
Our
that
Jester's
such
not having a good
missteps are
time.
the exception, and not the rule.
Alright. And we can start venturing up the other path. Well, he just cost us a little bit of money. Get out of black as pitch. For just a second here. We're not doing that. We've got one death, and
now,
we've got someone who's
the
already
darkness
afflicted.
holds dominion.
Unless we can
Black as
de-stress
death.
everyone effectively. Would you quit that?
Nature herself, a victim to the
All right.
spreading corruption, malformed with missing.
And we'll head right on in. Spiders.
Another one falls.
Take out one. Just focus on healing up with her. She doesn't do that much damage, so makes sense.
Be gone, fiend.
We dodge the web. We don't dodge the bite, but it's not a crit, and we don't get a blight. So that's fine with me.
Back to the pit.
Alright. We'll go ahead and focus on de-stressing her. Alright, and he's dead. So we can just focus on healing up. There we go. We've got enough torches for one more
Darkness closes
Dallas.
in.
So we'll go ahead and do
Mouths
that.
of men.
So we do have a treasure chest right here for the picking.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we can take the citrines over the food, if anything.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Go ahead and use our torches here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Almost hoping for a collector, if anything.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No secret room. Well, we've got plenty of, what's it called? Supplies. We'll go into one more fight.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And we'll go ahead and replace the anti-venoms. And it's a worthless fight. Well,
Another abomination.
in that case, we're just
cleansed
chopping them
from
up
our lands.
and using this as a stress heal fight. No crit. Good miss there. And no cytokinesis. Perfect. Alright. De-stress yourself now next. Take out the one in the front.
Impunity.
And just do another group
Wounds
heal,
of
hoping for a
war
crit
can
heal.
be healed, but never hidden.
Here's the cytokinesis. And we're immediately taking it out again. Go ahead and apply a bleed to it so it dies in a little bit. Do a blight to guarantee it speeds it up. And do a group heal. Well then. We can go ahead for one more heal, stress heal here. And there we go. Well, and we're getting out of here.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them. Life. The greatest treasure of all.
Well,
Elusive.
we'll grab Duck back.
Evasive. Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
We've got one less body in the graveyard now. So we'll get rid of one of the highwaymen we
Slumped shoulders,
grabbed earlier.
wild eyes.
Sadly,
and a
that was
stumbling gait.
Dismas, but hey,
This one is no more good to us.
got someone named after a one of you guys, so that still works out. Let's see here. No to you, as much as I like my bounty hunters. Can't really justify grabbing him with what he's got. Hard skin faded man-at-arms is not horrible. Arbalist would actually be nice. As much as I like the idea of a flagellant in the farmstead, we're gonna get rid of him.
Another
an
soul
arbalist.
battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Reason being, quick draw and on guard is amazing. And she doesn't have a truly detrimental like quirks, so it should work out. Rather than stress healing this antiquarian here, we're gonna go ahead and dismiss him. Just in case. Do that
The
first.
task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Let's see here. would actually like another Plague Doctor.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
We have access to the Hag now, with Book of Sanity as a trinket. Or you can do a medium champion dungeon and get another focus ring. Huh. Our Jester is level 3. So, we'll go ahead and set people up for this. Make sure we got all our trinkets. Go ahead with this. Our highwayman duck here can take... Oh, I guess he's just taking a head and a focus ring. Magnus here. A good book. And... I'm tempted to just give you 2 stress reductions, but we'll give you... And we'll just give you the map. And our Vestal here. Jania's head. And... do we have anything else that's worthwhile? Not really. So we'll give you a book. Give you a little bit more accuracy. Make sure to level up his skills. Get it to where we can use all of them effectively. We can go ahead and upgrade this. And we'll upgrade your 2 attacks. And your group heal. Normal heal. And we'll go ahead with that. Our Flagellant will be fine. Our Vestal can take a little bit of a heal. And we'll sell a few of these, if anything. We don't need that many. We don't need the Bounty Hunter trinket here. Or the Health Stone. Keep the Damage Stone, sell the Prot Stone. We'll go ahead and... we'll sell one of the padlocks. And we'll sell the chalice here. Get us some money back, you know? And we can sell one of these bullseye hats. We only really need one. And it's off to the Weald. And we'll take 8 torches.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
And it's a
sucking
good
all the
layout
life
too,
from
nice.
these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
We'll get that on the way back. Our Flagellant can take the stress off the Vestal and the Bounty Hunter, if anything. We're gonna do a Grape Shot here. Ow. Aw. That's unfortunate.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We at least get some damage in there. The grape shot will finish off those two. So we'll be fine to go ahead and do this.
Their formation
There we
is
go.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Get a big heal in there. And we'll fix that blight after the fight.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And there we go. Rending the mark is fine. Go ahead and set up bleed on the bloated corpse there. Or the fungal corpse. Go ahead and have her heal herself up again. Nice crit heal. Rend the mark. Good damage, but no crit, so it's fine. And we'll go for a shot in the back there to weaken that one. Almost. We'll do a grape shot to finish him off.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
And we'll go ahead and de-stress our bounty hunter too. There we go. Not quite on death's door now. Go ahead for a chop in the back there.
A death
That
I
finishes off
choose.
that one. And we can do a grape shot to finish him off.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
We're gonna douse
a
here.
dizzying fall.
We've got a bit of a walk back, so. And it seems like it was worth it. And a nice amount of food. So much, in fact. We're gonna eat some of it. We do need a bit of extra food because of the bounty hunter's trinket. Luckily, we found that for our first food check. That kind of reassured us that we would have enough. Go ahead and use the anti-venom there.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed
Alright.
with misintent.
I'm gonna use a torch here since we're not seeing any interactions. And we're fine just continuing on this path. Adding wine, that makes him go rapturous.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
A buckshot will finish off him. We can go ahead and do a group heal here. Crimson Curse on a Flagellant's fine.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
And we'll go ahead and set a bleed on him. We resist Crimson Curse there. Good. Doing a great shot. He'll take out the mosquito on his own. Our bounty hunter can take out the corpse.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. Nice and easy.
As
We got
victories
plenty of
mount,
invitations. We don't
so
need that
too
one.
will resistance.
We'll go ahead and get rid of the extra food here. Grab some loot here. Not sure that's the kind of loot we're talking about there, Hardy. You're not getting it from us anyways. So, we're not quite on the brink of failure, by the way. We did get another revive event happening. So we got Duck back here from Death's Cold Embrace. A few more of those and we may
Finding this
actually
duck
be
is
back
only
on
the first
track.
test. Now it must be carried home.
And we'll light 2 torches. Just in case we get a hall fight here. Like so. Yep, this is still on the same Blood Moon run we were on before. We're just going through trying to level up some of the new recruits that are replacing some of our lost souls. Let's see. You can maybe take that out. Not quite. But that allows our flagellant to do it. If he wasn't so insistent on taking the stress on himself. The Crimson Curse. Do that to clear the corpse. And our Vestal can go ahead and take care of the mosquito now. But yeah, we actually got the revival event, so we've got 2 deaths now rather than the single death that we can work around. Let's see. Yeah, just go with this one.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Lowers him enough for the bounty hunter. And our Vestal can finish this fight off.
Seize this momentum.
Not
Push
quite.
on to the task's end.
You were not an option, sadly. So we're still out of Crusader. But who knows? We've been getting a lot of revival events. You may show back up pretty soon here. Go ahead and use our torches right here.
Promise of
We're about to
safety.
finish this mission. Oh look, slimes. Go ahead and take some of the stress off our healer there. damage the middle slime.
Back to the
Take
pit.
out that one. And we'll do a buckshot here. Perfect. Well,
Exposed to a killing blow.
without the crit, that was perfect. And I believe this may be the last fight. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yep. Perfect.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's see what we get. More deeds. We kind of probably need the blood still. So we're going to replace the bandages. And we might as well replace the herbs, if anything, and we'll get on out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Our flagellant here will go and get rid of his stress. Do we have anyone else who's still stressed out? You. Nothing there. Could go with an Arhelion. Crusader wouldn't be bad for the farmstead. Actually a pretty good abomination. I actually take an abomination in the farmstead rather than a Hellion. Let's see, what does she have?
Another soul battered and broken.
Yeah, we'll take
Cast
the
aside
abomination.
like a spent torch.
Let's see. Ooh. Would very much like that. Do we have a team for a level 3 hag? Mantra of fasting. Yeah, we'll go with that. We want our prot 10 characters to wait. You know what? We'll go ahead and maybe set up like this. Maybe like that. That should be fun. We have the Occultist for stunning and acting as a big healer, and the Vestal for just being a heal bot. Should offer a lot of safety too with the team comp. What do we got for Arhelion here? Some gloves. And what, some gloves and a head? Get an extra 50% damage? Do a ring for the extra accuracy. I think we do the extra damage since she has hot to trot. Get some really big hits in there. Our Occultist. He'll just take his own trinkets. Yeah, you'll go ahead with your hat. And let's see here. That's slightly less accuracy, but it's less dodge loss. We'll just go ahead with the focus ring here. You know what, actually, hold on. Thinking about it, the Hellion would benefit more from the focus ring, and she would benefit from the head more. She already has good accuracy, but even with the yips there, we're going to be using the Occultist to mark. So she should be fine. Our Vestal can get the map here. And let's say Jania's head for healing purposes. Make sure everyone's skills are up to snuff. We'll go ahead and up your stun too, if anything. Really should be. I should grab this. It'll help in the long run.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Alright. We'll go ahead with that. Just in case we get shuffled. You're good to go there. You're also fine with what you've got. And you having breakthrough is fine, but we would like Iron Swan there. And your heal's fine as it is. As for weapons, you guys got as much as you can get. Yeah, you've got all your upgrades. So, let's head on and kill us a hag. Actually, real quick, before I forget, check Seravo's camp. You've got 3 skills. You can have up to 4. So what we'll do, go ahead with Encourage. You will go ahead with Sharpened Spear. You've already got all the buffs we want. And we'll go with that. There we go. And we'll get the Flagellant's legendary trinket here. For death blow resist and dodge and damage. Take 4 of those, 2 of those, 2 bloods. Actually, 1 blood. Well, just in case you're wasting. And we'll use this to quell the Crimson Curse on our Vestal there.
Her knowledge of horticulture
And good, no fanatic.
its role in various
I was a little worried
arcane
about seeing the
practices
fanatic spawn
impressed
in
me greatly.
right at the beginning of this.
My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew. There is method
Well,
in the wild corruption.
I'm
here.
feeling it's to the right.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
And yeah, I figured someone would be craving here. We'll use this later when we start getting, like, if she goes into craving. But we'll save it for now. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that because she has the Crimson Curse. That'll also prevent her from getting diseases until we use that.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Don't need that many crits early. Come on now.
Destroyed.
Ooh, big shot from our musketeer there.
Eradicated.
There's our Hellion. We'll go ahead and heal up here too.
Sedated.
Top everyone off again. Not quite able to finish him off with the cultist there. Go with
Confidence
this.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And there we go. We'll just open this. I know we have the stuff for it, but I didn't bring mini keys. So just in case.
As the fiend falls,
Go ahead and deal with him.
faint hope blossoms.
Ooh. Nearly able to deal with the big guy, too. Good dodges all around. That's fine. We're gonna de-stealth this guy so our musketeer can shoot him. Like so.
Obliterated.
I meant to swap that over to Hellion, whatever. We'll just go ahead and
Accursed
finish him off.
champion falls.
More blood.
Impressive
And more
haul.
gold.
If you value such things.
And we'll leave the trinket. Mosquitoes. We got the surprise at least. Almost. Stun the one in position 3. That's the one we have a hard time reaching. We use our best to finish off the one in position 4. And we'll kill the one in position 1. So it's just one mosquito getting an action. For now. Ow.
Unbalanced.
But with the stress, please. Good thing we stunned it. Go ahead and take out the one in position 1. And our Vestal's just going to heal us up. Our Musketeer here is going to buff her own speed up. He's going to go for another stun attempt. We did get it. Good.
Decimated.
And a crit to finish it off with a nice stress deal on top of it all.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
We're
beaten.
desperately hurting for money, so I'll be taking mainly money trinkets and bits of loot. And perfect.
Anger is power. Unleash it. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with
So that's our
missing
Vestal taken care of on our stress.
secrets and wonders can be found in the
We'll
most
let her stay
tenebrous corners
craving
of this
for
place.
one room battle. Ooh. No. Tried to take her out first. And we'll go ahead and finish off the Acolyte.
Destroy them all.
Try for the stun on the zombie too. Good miss there. Try and take out the one that can mark. We've still got a decent chance to stun here, so I'm gonna attempt it. Good. And we'll try for a stun on him. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and mark him. And we're just gonna try and take him out now. After we take out the fungal artillery.
Maintain the offensive.
Ow. At least it's not a death door check there. Or didn't drop us down to death's door, I should say. No stress from that.
Well struck.
And he'll go ahead and stun.
Precision and power.
Some good crits there. He's gonna try and heal himself up. Nice.
A momentary
Make sure everyone's got full health. I was hoping he wouldn't move first. We dodge it though. So in that case,
And now, the darkness
Dal's here
holds
for
dominion.
some extra loot.
Black as
Since
death.
we're getting close to the hag. And look at that, we even get a torch back. And rather than using our blood, we'll finally fix her Crimson Curse. Actually, real quick, let's check the curio to our right. Okay, so it's just a cocoon.
A handsome reward for a task well
Go
performed.
ahead and take that over the gold. And more bloodsuckers. Man, they really don't like the Vestal. No turn for you. Or you. Gather the blood. We resist the Crimson Curse. Nice. Don't quite get the kill on the mosquito there. Go ahead and finish him off so he doesn't escape. Resist it again. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and take that one out. Hit the corpse. Well, don't get that there, but we can finish him off with this. Good. Ow.
The will to fight falters.
I'll take care of that. Don't need 5 turns of blight there. Right as we're about to finish combat. And do a pistol shot to finish him off.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright. In this case, we actually already have some movement food, so we'll leave it. As much as I like them. Who's our best disarm? Actually, or Vestal? And we're gonna go ahead with the camp
A
right
spark
here.
without kindling is a goal without hope.
Good, prevent the ambush. We will buff the Hellion up there. And our Musketeer is going to buff herself up.
The match is struck.
Do that to end
A
at the
blazing
same time to help
star is
save some
born.
time. We don't get the disarm there,
Ambushed
sadly.
by foul invention.
But our Vestal
If only
is
treasure could staunch
virtuous,
the flow
so
of otherworldly corruption.
we don't have to worry about a heart attack at the very least. Oh good, not many fights in front of the hag here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
Put a
shadows,
douse here.
but yonder, a glint of gold.
And not too much stuff that's worthwhile, but we can at least grab some food.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Go ahead and use that. Trade the food out.
The
Snuff the
darkness
torch.
holds much worse
And
than
use a shovel here.
and boogeymen.
Just in case. Oh, we can get rid of the bandages there. Get rid of our shovel here. There we go. And of course we run into something that can do bleed. So we'll take out the ones that can do bleeds first. Or at least stop them from doing anything. Sadly, we don't get the stun with the Vestal. Good dodge in the Howl. Rabid Rush.
Ringing ears. Blurred
Resisted the
vision.
bleed at the very least.
The end approaches.
Not so much all that stress from the Skull Toss and the crit there. Go ahead and take out the dog. And we'll just fire a shot with the musketeer. Make sure he can't dodge. Perfect timing. Right before we're about to... Well, it only lasts for 1 round. Oh no, it is 4 rounds. Perfect. Right before we get into a boss. We're gonna have a damage buff. Ah. Well. Hey, Calcium, how's it going?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We're still on the same Blood Moon run. We did get 1 revive event already. So we got Duck back
purchase,
as a...
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I didn't know if you were here earlier. Yeah, I noticed that. That's what, 3 of them now?
Twisted and maniacal,
At least.
a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark the hag here. Preemptively. Ah. I mean, we never failed with the, run.
In Radiance, may we
As long as we
find
didn't get 1
victory.
more death, we were still fine either way. Now we have 2 deaths to work with. Let's see. She has no dodge, so we'll just worry about keeping our people topped off. Perfect. Nice crit too, jeez. That's a good chance to kill right here. Because I believe a crit would have just... Yep. With who she pulled first, it's better just to do this, I feel like. And we'll just make sure the hag has no chance to dodge. And perfect, see? He gets out right as we're about to finish the hag off.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
And we'll just, you know, take all that. And there's the level 3 hag down. Make sure we didn't get a scout real quick for a secret room. We did not. And we have our flagellants trinket here now. Oh. Tough's not bad. That's actually pretty good for a occultist.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, I think we have a goal in mind. Let's see here. That's actually just a pretty good leper. What was ours that we had for mercenary work? Hard skin, so we had Prot and Egoad, which didn't matter. Hold on.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
I feel like he's better. Having the negative stress there plus tough is fine. And an unyielding Clotter Plague Doctor is pretty good. Who would we trade off? Honestly? I think the Arbalest.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
And those two are not so great. But well, let's see. What kind of team can we put together? The Shrieker, if I'm not mistaken, is very resistant to Blight, so we won't be taking the, what's it called? The Plague Doctor here. We could do you in, like, position 3. Do we have any level 5? We do have a level 5 Occultist. We have a level 4 that we really don't have a use for. Not quite yet. Maybe you, actually. Because we've got the inoculum. Well, we need you for the flesh, if anything. And we'll be fine at level 3 without a musketeer for the flesh. Alright. Let's see here. And definitely still going with this. But our cultist. We'll take that. You will take some accuracy stuff as well. And you. Do we have anything more for accuracy? Your hat. There we go. Make sure everyone's skills are heavily upgraded. Let's see. What else do we have here? That's accuracy and crit. Okay. So we don't have anything else that we really want to take. Let's see here. I think that's good to go, for the most part. And we can go ahead and grab a few weapon upgrades. Yeah, we'll go with yours as well. Oh, we'll save the money there. But real quick before I do this, what do we have options for? Do we still have one of those? We have two of those. Yeah, it really would just be the Shrieker so we could get our trinkets back. Wait, we don't need those. We're gonna take a good bit of stuff. Take 4 just in case. And might as well take those. We'll actually keep 3 torches since we're going to be using the stun from the occultist. And that could lower our light. And I think we're good to go. Here we are, onto the Shrieker. We'll just go ahead with a home
A
forward
decisive pummeling.
if we can. It at least marks, if nothing else. Resist the bleed there. Good dodge. We got a crit heal. It's not for much, but it's something. Good dodge there. And a good chop on the Shrieker. No stun. Well, so far so good. Try and get the debuff. Good, we got the negative to her dodge.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Alright. Ooh. That wasn't even a crit. Jeez. No crit. Still 45. I'm gonna remark them. And come on, big hit.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Not what I was asking for. Or not in the way I was asking for it, at least. Oh no.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Selfish. Okay, you know what? No greed. There we go.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point. Be wary. Triumphant pride
Okay.
precipitates a dizzying fall. In time, you will know the tragic extent
Does
of
that
my
get us
failings.
our trinkets back? No, it just gets us the Shrieker's Eye. Alright, well, that's still fine. There's the Shrieker. Ooh. I would like the pistol, but... Did our Musketeer level up? No. They just barely did not, which is perfect. So we'll get them prepped for a mission. And we'll take them out right after. And we'll go do the inoculate flesh, if anything. Let's see. Sharpening sheath's actually really good. But I think we need to level up the ruins just a little bit more. And we'll get our Vestal here leveled up. That way we get enough people at level 3 to start doing stuff again. We are slightly running out of time for completing everything. I believe when we started, we were on, what, week 60 today? So, don't have too much more we can go. This will be a medium, so he'll get the eye instead as a trinket for accuracy. Just miss his head there for the extra damage. And you just get the accuracy from that. And the book. Make sure you have all your skills you need. Good thing we checked. And duck. You know what? We'll go with Wicked Slice for you. And make sure our healer has their moves equipped. Good. Shouldn't need that many anti-venoms, so we'll just bring a few. Bring 4 keys, just in case. 2 herbs. And that should be fine. Oh no, holy water. That's what I was forgetting. Here we go.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith.
Well.
And give comfort to the masses.
Huh. Well, I guess we already have one of the holy relics.
Are often low on supplies.
Don't see anything that way, so we'll probably end up leaving it. We'll use the camp after the room battle. Go ahead and use the holy water here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. The way is lit.
And we'll go ahead and just
clear.
use all our torches there.
Only the strength to follow it.
Perfect. Spread the damage like that, because our Plague Doctor is going to do a Plague Grenade back there. And oh, I meant to do one more back. So one of the Goblet Bearers will get a turn. fine. Those guys aren't
The
threatening in the
slow
slightest.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Go ahead and lower their crit resistance. And
Continue
try for a
the
crit there.
onslaught. Destroy them.
Well, in that case,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
and because we did get a scout there, we'll wait one more before using our camp. I know citrines aren't really worth it in most cases, but we'll hang on to them for now. Try and see if we, or if it's the best we're gonna get. Yeah, we're definitely using the camp here. Hey, Brew, don't like the highwaymen. Not quite enough damage there.
Their formation
There we go.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And we'll do one more there to make sure she doesn't get a turn.
Eradicated.
There we go. No crit. Wicked Slice still hits pretty hard.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Waste a turn. That way, well,
The darkness
We'll
holds
just finish
much
it.
worse than mere trickery.
I was gonna say we'll wait a turn so that we can get a heal, but Bounty Hunter went first, so
Huddled together,
no reason to make it
furtive and vulnerable.
take that much longer.
Rats in a maze.
Let's see. Well, in that case, just go ahead and buff them up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Get a second holy object. We didn't get a scout of this hallway. Hold on. Okay, it's not here. I was wondering if maybe we literally had it spawn all right at the start. We do get a scout there at least, though. And the secret room. What? We heard the secret room spawn. Hopefully it's still there.
Be gone, fiend.
Try to blight the spider. We do. So we take out the
Another
maggot.
one falls.
With a nice big crit there. For the stress heal on top of it all.
Another abomination.
Go ahead and snuff the
cleansed
light.
from our lands.
That way, when we go into that secret room, if it's still there,
Darkness closes in.
we
haunting
get the
hearts
extra
of
loot
men.
out of it. And we can go ahead and get rid of the anti-venoms. Yeah, it's still there. Alright, it's just a visual bug.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh. And we'll take it over the citrines. Like I said, citrines really aren't worth it in most cases, so no reason to be too broken up about them.
The light, the promise of safety.
Just curios here. So we'll head to the right. More damage. Go ahead and do that. Try and take out the Goblet Bear there with that. So instead we'll do this.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. Take him out. And we can go ahead and take him out too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We don't have a lot of torches, so what we'll do is we will wait to douse anymore. And we'll come back and get all the loot.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Try and get the scout here so we can see exactly how far we have to go for the final trinket. Or curio interaction, I mean. No blight, sadly.
Destroyed.
At least we got rid of the mosquito. If nothing else, we'll make sure it's stunned. But we kill it anyways. Go ahead and try for another blight. Still no luck. Try chopping that one instead. Good dodges still. Finish him off there. And go ahead for a group heal.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go, finally. Let's see what we get. More citrines.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
We did get a scout
killer.
at least, though. Okay. So we'll head back after we get the final quest route. And perfect timing. There we go. And we can go ahead and use that torch. And on to the next room battle. Or after the hallway battle, at least. Just gonna play grenade the one, or the Goblet Bear there. Get the damage in, if nothing else. Gonna get afflicted here. Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken
Well, in
over
that
the
case,
edge into madness.
we'll chop the guy in the front there. Do some shotgun blasts there. And we'll drop a group heal here. Top everyone off.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll go for a wicked slice. Perfect, just enough
Foolish
food.
horrors.
And we did see a
And
holy water
driven
check,
into
so I'll
the
be
mud.
taking these over the bandages. Oh, speaking of. We'll be getting rid of our shovels here too. And douse the light.
And
No
now,
torchlight for us
the
anymore.
darkness holds
Just
dominion.
darkness.
Black as death.
And you know what? Over the... Well, we do have 2 chests we're gonna open. So... I'll risk a bit of stress, and we'll leave the food. Gotta get all that loot. Like so. Anyway, I should be looting with the afflicted person. That way they don't stress everyone else out. Yeah, that's fine. We knew that would happen.
Finding the stuff
money?
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And more loot.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Take the portraits. And we'll get on out of here.
Abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
21k. Pretty good haul. Duck gets eagle-eyed, which is nice. Definitely better than Healer's Gift for him.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Perfect timing. And do we have anyone else that needs stress healed? Nope. Not really. Maybe Herbert here. Well. We'll leave them. Let's see here. Could get a Highwayman sheath. You did have thick-blooded and luminous. What did our Hellion have? Oh yeah, we got rid of the Hellion. Yeah, that's happening. Over the, Oh. Yeah, over the Houndmaster.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Alright. Let's see. We can go with infected corpses here to level up the wield. That'll get us up to, what's it called? Rank 5, which will get us the next boss. Let's see, who do we want to take then? Take our Arbalist. We do need an Arbalist ready. And we can go ahead and level up. Probably our Leper here. Actually, we'll level you up. Yeah. Let me real quick check these guys. Nothing there. Alright. You don't have anything yet. You'll go ahead and upgrade your weapon. We'll go ahead and take off the Grape Shot for Duelist Advance. And our Flagellant here. We can go ahead and take that. And a book. You'll go ahead and take... You know what? Do have 2 accuracy or crit trinkets for you. No. So in that case... Oh, just go ahead and take the head, if anything. Our Arbalist here. We don't have many Arbalist trinkets. So you'll just take accuracy in the map. And our good old Vestal here. Nia's head and... a book. This will also give us Sunshine in the Thicket. There we go.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Well, we've got quite a bit to scout out. Hopefully we can find them quickly enough. We'll see, though. Oh, well. Guess he wanted to be up front. We can go ahead and try and stab at the one in the back. And we'll just take a shot at the one in the back there.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go.
to the pit.
Alright. Mosquitoes first. If we start flagellating fast enough, he can set the bleed on him initially.
A momentary abatement. Press this advantage.
Make sure that
Give
one doesn't
them
get
no
a turn.
quarter.
And why not?
Formation is broken.
Just go ahead and finish both of them off.
Maintain the
Guarantee there's no
offensive.
extra stress damage from it. And our highwayman dodges. We'll go ahead. Use our judgment on that one. Perfect.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And that one should bleed out.
A death by inches.
Nice. Should have snuffed the torch beforehand, but... Not really needed. We actually need press more than anything right now. I really should be grabbing some. More bloodsuckers, huh? At least they're surprised this time. Well. Do that instead.
Continue
And
the
we'll finish that
onslaught.
one off.
Destroy them all.
No Crimson Curse. Good. And we use Judgment here to lower it.
Soothed.
Good.
Sedated.
And we'll do a quick shot here. And that should finish it off.
The darkness holds much
Not
worse
quite.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
At least they keep targeting the people who already have Crimson Curse.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
We'll go ahead and use our torches here. Since we got kind of unlucky with what we got there. And we'll head a bit further. I was going to use the camp here to scout this part, but it's fine. And we'll head right on up.
Nature herself, a victim to the
See,
spreading corruption.
got some food here for the way back.
Malformed with misintent.
Same with the trunk there will open up. What else do we got here? Just scout. At least one of our quest locations was up here, so you know what? Worth it we came up here first. We're gonna go ahead and use the camp here.
Gathered close.
There we
in
go.
Tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
And we'll go ahead and try and de-stress our Vestal. give him a buff, since we have some leftover points. And we can just do that with the leftover.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's see what we get. More bloodsuckers. Man. We're in the courtyard or the wheel, I mean. We use bolos there to finish that one off. We'll go ahead for a Wicked Slice there. Yeah, that one will die to the bleed. And our Vestal can take out the one that got pushed to the middle. Was just seeing how much health our Judgment would do to the one in the back, but not enough to really matter.
Slowly.
There we go.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and get the kill on this one. We can get a heal on our Vestal at the same time as damaging them. Not quite enough to finish him off. We do dodge the attack. And another Wicked Slice to finish it off.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Really a lot of Crimson Court enemies. A lot of mosquitoes and ticks there. Go ahead and do Rain of Blood, if anything. We'll just go ahead and do this. And our Arbalest will shoot the mosquito in the back. Good miss. Well, good dodge in our part. The mosquito will die in 2 turns now. Hopefully. Not quite. But we can fix that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Go ahead and get some damage in here. And can our Arbalest get the kill? If they crit.
Precision
And they did.
Power. This expedition at least promises success.
And let's see. Alright. So, this is the only thing up here for us. In that case, douse the light and we walk on back.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Collecting all the loot that was along the way. Only thing that matters is the loot, not the stress or anything else. Not yet, at least. Go ahead and gather the food there. That gives us enough food for any hunger checks we may encounter. Take that over the deeds. We'll go ahead and use the torch here, as well as one more. And we'll fight with decent enough light. And since we couldn't one-shot the Acolyte, we'll just go ahead and do that instead. Alright, she's dead. And the skeleton will be next. And you know what? They both will be.
Darkness darkness closes in.
Go ahead and do a bolo
hearts of
shot.
men.
Hit them both.
Be wary.
We're just gonna toss the
Triumphant
busts
pride
anyway, so
precipitates a
might as well
dizzy
leave them.
fall. Finding the stuff is only the
There
first
we go.
test. Now it must be carried home.
A little bit more for us. Oh, good. And anti-venom check finally. More malachites is always nice. Good thing we have extra blood.
Ancient
Well, she's getting a
facts lie
reflection
in
check.
wait. Unsprung and thirsting
Powerful,
for
perfect.
blood.
Now I have no worry about an affliction at least.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Couldn't do that. And here. You can have that. Go ahead and stun the
The ground
fungal artillery in the
quakes.
back there. Oh, we're not getting marked. And try for a crit there. We don't get it, but that's fine. We can do a bolo shot to finish that one off. Or this, actually. That guarantees he's
The
dead.
slow death.
Nice.
Unforeseen.
And
Unforgiving.
there we go.
Success so clearly in view.
Perfect.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, we found our secret room. Let's go get that real quick while we're down here. All the way back here, so it'd be a long trek otherwise. We are missing the, out of the level 3s, it is the Brigand 8 Pounder. And I believe the Prophet are the only ones we can't, like, fight just yet. Otherwise, we also have the Inoculate Flesh and the Sunken Crew. And then it's all the level 6 bosses, is all that's left, and the Sleeper and the Crimson Court boss.
Wealth
So
beyond
actually not
measure,
much, all things considered.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We'll go ahead and toss the herbs, if anything. And then I should start working on the Darkest Dungeon itself pretty soon here. When we get level 6s. But the Crimson Curse, or the Courtyard's gonna be the biggest hurdle, if anything. Oh, well, we just tossed our Andy. Or no, we tossed herbs. Perfect. And nice. Just enough food for one more hunger check.
In radiance, may we
Go ahead and
find
use our torches
victory.
there. Try and get the scout on this final room right here. Yeah, I'll be doing the Sunken Crew probably with a Jester, and I might Virtue Farm just to guarantee the fight. Because I'm not having the Sunken Crew cause another group wipe, you know? They got one out of us, they're not getting two. Go ahead and get rid of the Doomsayer at the very least. And we'll finish off the Acolyte there. Even though I'm pretty sure they were dead to the bleed. Yeah, we've almost got all the level 3 dungeons cleaned up now. After the Hag there. Because I am pretty sure we already did the Necromancer. We may have actually already done the Prophet as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the
I'll have to double
field
check that when we
of
get back to
battle.
the estate. And that's the fungal zombie, just about dead. They live with 1 health off that, or from the bleed. But we'll go ahead and finish him off here.
Ghoulish horrors
Um,
brought low and driven into the mud.
let's see. We do have the quest location. Oh, we also have the Brigand raid on the estate. That has not happened yet. That's the other thing I was forgetting. So, Wolf will be coming on by. I almost forgot about him. I'm surprised. Doesn't he normally show up, like, very early on? I know he's technically a level 5, but I thought he showed up basically as soon as you got your first level 5 team, in most cases. Or is it on someone hitting level 6 is what triggers it?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Our Vestal's really getting stressed out, but that's fine. Gotta make sure that one's dead. Same with this one. And we'll deal with the slimes in a moment. Yeah, I almost forgot about him. Alright, 2 bolos there, that way it takes the low health one out. And we can just go ahead and use Judgment.
As victories mount,
And
so
we'll go ahead and
too
take
will
that.
resistance.
That's going to be worth more than the bandages. Go ahead and pop that. A little bit of treasure there, but nothing we're worried about. Nice. And you know what? We need crust that badly, I'm willing to take it over 250 gold.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
They're 21k.
Pallid light filters its way
Let's
through
see.
the rotting
Yeah,
bowels.
so we need the fulminating
press
prophet.
on.
And then we'll be done with the ruin. So we haven't done him just yet. Yeah, and then the unstable flesh, and then the sunken crew, and all the level 6 bosses. So we're almost there. Natural swing grave robber is actually kind of nice. Trinkets here, nothing too great. We almost have enough deeds to get the armor smithing level 5. We don't quite have the crests needed for this just yet. And let me real quick check. That would actually be nice to grab, but I doubt we'll be grabbing that. What do we got here that we'll be able to realistically get? Probably this, honestly. House of Yellow Hand and the Granary. The two we eventually will get. So we have access to the Brigand 8-pounder now. Ooh. I think we do this. A legendary bracer. That's pretty good. And we need a few more damage trinkets. So you know what? We'll go with a team that can heal themselves for the most part. You know? Hold on. We do have virtue trinkets, by the way. But, I mean, yeah? That should work out. What else are we wanting here? Jester will just take what Genea would normally have. Well, our Vestal. Our Leper here. He'll get some extra crit. Some extra damage from something. We'll see what in a moment. This would actually be pretty good in here. I believe basically everything in the cove is considered Eldritch, so it's not the worst idea to give them. We'll go to Dismas's head. And who are we going for position 3 or 2? I mean. Let's see. Why not Duck? And we'll give you... Let's see here. Honestly, just give you the candle and... probably a book. Go ahead and upgrade the pistols, your weapons, yours, and... Alright. Make sure we have all our camping skills, too. Alright. Taking off wound care, throwing on pray. Every rose is always something I want to grab. That'll actually help us with targeting which one we want to build stress up on for the virtue check. And you're fine. Well, we'll toss you a buff. And we'll go for the Sunken Crew. Get her revenge. Even though Thing from the Stars is here. I did see that. Very cautious of that. Take 2 things of blood just in case. And we'll take 5 shovels, 5 herbs, some holy waters, some keys, plenty of torches since we have the candle, a few laudanums, and some bandages. We'll drop 1 herb for 2 anti-venom. Actually, since it's Thinking from the Stars, we'll take 5 anti-venoms. And we'll drop some of the laudanums by 1. And just drop the holy waters as a whole.
I employed a crew of
No fanatic.
particularly
Good.
unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners
Time for us to
at
get
my
revenge on the
behest,
people who set us on the
retrieving
downward
many
spiral.
valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Of course you did, Ancestor. No one's surprised. You're not quite one for paying it
devils,
what
chained
people actually
and
want.
drowning for
They're more of the monkey paw kind of deals and such. It's probably back here, if anything. There we go. That's the first
A
one.
moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Go ahead and swap with the Jester. And go ahead and give you your map and your head. There we go.
A fortune waiting to be
Keep
spent.
that extra torch. I'm gonna use high torchlight so we can guarantee we know where the boss
Another
is rather than
mariner?
just wandering into him.
Another misfortune.
If they're not over here, it's gonna take a while, but also to try and avoid Thing from the Stars over there. In fact, we'll be leaving like chests and that to help block off the rooms.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Come on, Scout. Perfect.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
And you know what? That's actually fine for us. Just in case that's the boss up there. Alright. Now that you're craving. Go ahead and just do that.
light, the promise of safety.
Alright. Let us see. It's actually kind of a good fight for us, as long as they target the Jester. Gonna weaken him slightly. We can go ahead and do that to increase our crit chance. And we'll finish off the Gupper there. And you know what? Go ahead and pass the turn there. Stress wave is fine on the leper.
A decisive pummeling.
Go ahead and do that. We use Purge here. That way we clear the corpse there. And our grape shots will hit the shaman.
Unnerved,
Ow.
unbalanced. A momentary abatement.
Alright. Go ahead and get rid of some of that stress there. Get another big heal in. Offset those crits our leper got. And you know what? Deliver a crit of our own.
Inspiration and improvement.
Stress wave is fine if it lands on the highwayman.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and pass again. Heal up. And you know what? He'll just heal himself here. Even though it heals his stress. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just pass here again. Highlight. I was thinking about dousing the torch, maybe. And we can go ahead and do that to prevent ourselves from being considered stalling. Go ahead and do that to lower his damage if we can, and speed ourselves up. Get a heal in here. Pass one more time. Let's see. What's his stress at? He's at 90, so he needs just a little bit extra on the top. Good crit heal there. Go ahead and do that. So we will go ahead and douse
Terrors may
and then
indeed
pass.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Come on. Abusive. Alright. Go ahead and get a heal in here. We'll prep the leper for stressing himself out, since he's got his own personal stress heal. And he'll go ahead and start de-stressing himself. Go ahead and do that so we're not considered stolen. Doing our stress heal.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And we'll do a great shot here. And crits on the leper are fine. Crits on anyone else, not so much. Alright.
Mortality clarified
Well,
in a single
I guess that
strike.
stresses out the leper if nothing else. Alright. Didn't kill, which is fine. Actually, kind of what I wanted. One to two. Roll one. Good. And that's actually fine. They're stressing everyone else out. That helps get everyone closer to the point we need to be at. Especially since we have a Vestal who's powerful over there.
Compassion
Helping
is
everyone
a
out.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And he'll go ahead and fix his own bleed. And we'll finish this off.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, so the boss is not here. It's at the other end. That's kind of beneficial for us. Go ahead and take this off. Trade it with the ring. On. Want the book on him, if anything. Give him the ring. He gets the head, which the jester will get. There we go. Check this pack here. Not bad. What a free key. But our leper's the next one who's getting his check there. We don't need everyone virtuous. We just need a couple, really. We'll go ahead and fix that. And we'll keep heading on over. Let's see real quick. What level of stress is he at? Almost 80. Once he hits 80, I could technically camp and get his stress up. He's at 81, because we could use, which is it here? Yeah, Mockery to do it. Oh no, I would have to skip on the food to do that, so we'll do this instead. We'll kill one of the fishermen first, and then we'll start doing it. So we're not dealing with too much damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Spear fishing is fine. Not quite enough damage there. We can get another group heal in.
Rest this
Get another buckshot there.
Give them no quarter.
Jester's almost fixed. Get his stress up slightly more. And if you pull him back up forward, that's fine with us. Just putting him right back in position. Man, we have a really agile leper there.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
And there's the check. Hopeless.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright. You know what?
Confidence
Urging you.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's gonna start healing himself. You're gonna stun the fisherman. If you can. And Duck will start passing. You were almost stress healed. The second we camp, you're actually good to go. Fine with the affliction checks. We're gonna move them around. There we go. No more affliction for our jester.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. This expedition at least
And
promises
we'll
success.
take the deed since we do need a little bit. And we still need crest, so we'll go with crest instead. see what we can get out of this real quick. Go ahead and toss that. We can also toss... Hey, you know, we will toss the crest if we can. Reason being, we need to have a slot open for trinkets. And we'll go ahead with this. We want Dismas's head on the leper, if anything. More damage. And swap their positions. Okay, so we know this room is clear.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We have just enough food that we're not considered starving.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Go ahead and start stress healing our leper. Take out the gupper there. And get it basically in a position where we can control what's going on. A bleed at least. Stress wave on the Jester is fine. If anything, we'll lower it slightly on the Vestal then, since he's not one to accept it. Luckily, he's got his own stress heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's see. We can get rid of his affliction, that'll be nice. Go ahead with a Wicked Slice here. Stress wave on the Jester is still fine. Well, that's one way to get a stress heal. Do that, by the way, so our Grape Shot will actually hit all three. And it doesn't matter if they guard the Shaman if we need to get rid of them. Ow. That's a lot of bleeds. Gonna do a targeted heal there. We do want him to get his stress check there.
Such a
That's one way.
Cannot be left unanswered.
We're gonna patch the bleed up on him next turn, by the way. Do another heal. Nice. Another crit heal at that. Go ahead and do a chop there. Outside Wicked Slice. Go ahead and do that. Try for a pistol shot on the shaman. We don't get one, sadly. Ow. Not the target we wanted to get crit. We're doing stress wave on him. Increase their crits received. To heal there it. Nice. We're gonna do a point blank shot here to reposition them, by the way. Almost. Good dodges there. That doesn't reset us at all. Not so good dodge there. And we'll do another big heal. He's gonna just continue to stress heal himself. Be getting rid of that shaman in a moment here. Almost. Good dodge there. We're just gonna slowly whittle down the shaman with grape shots, even through the guards, if nothing else.
How quickly the tide turns.
Fine getting crit there in some ways, even though it puts a 5-turn bleed on him. Get rid of the shaman here. We have a bit more control over when people die. There we go. Got rid of the affliction at least. Go ahead and use our blood there for the Crimson Curse. Try and chop him. They're gonna Barnacle Barrier. That's fine. They can't heal themselves, so it's not such a war of attrition now.
Precision and power.
And you know what? We'll go ahead and stress heal the Festival a little bit, so she doesn't lose her Virtuous.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And we'll do a Wicked Slice, trying to get a crit there. Probably end up patching that up pretty soon here. Yeah. We should patch it up here. Has to get the stress. Some damage in. He can heal himself up. So I'm completely fine with them targeting him. We can at least do that. 6 damage bleed is fine. Do get the bleed there. Nice. Go ahead and stun him too. If we can. That at least stops us from stalling. And yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. Do that. He's gonna just heal himself. He's gonna pass, and we'll finish the fight after that. Actually, we'll go ahead and start working on finishing the fight now.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And this spreads out the damage so that we're able to start healing it more. There we go. Pass there, that puts us in range to where we can safely go to
Compassion
camp.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We can do one more pass here, and that will actually be the stress or the affliction check. Let's see. Do we get it? Powerful. Okay, good enough.
Anger
We got 2
is
people who can't be
power.
grabbed.
Unleash it.
Masterfully executed.
Go ahead and stun him. Go ahead and swap positions, because I want to get a heal in at the very least with him. Not quite a heal then. Well,
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
in this case, we're good enough. We're good to go.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. A spark without kindling is a goal.
I forgot
without
we
hope.
didn't have enough food, so that actually would have been fine either way. And we'll do the mockery on her, since it's not really going to matter. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. And where's our prop? There we go. And we're just heading up.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Could be a
corruption.
thing from the stars. Let's see. Nope. It's bloodsuckers.
Death waits for the
Oh, yeah, we need to
slightest
swap around
lapse in
trinkets.
concentration.
I'll need to remember that at the end of this fight.
The blood quickens. Decimated.
At least somewhat. I would rather have our leper and highwayman having the damage trinkets than the jester. The jester does good damage if we do finale. Nope. Oh. Jeez. No Crimson Curse.
A singular strike.
Good crit there. That actually should finish him off. And that's what I was going to do anyways, so nice. Yeah, I don't know, Hardy. We've been getting only vampires for the most part. At least over in the Weald. I think it's the second courtyard at this point. As for our own people, well, we've got plenty. And we'll go ahead and do that.
Be wary.
Actually, I shouldn't have done that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're not gonna need anti-venoms for the Sodden crew, but I'll just get rid of the lore. Alright. At least toss this on the highwayman here. And we'll go ahead and throw that in there. And grab the deeds. Now the real question, are we getting gate kept out of the sunken crew? Thing from the stars is in the cove. Oh. That's a weird position for the boss. I guess if we are, we can go around. Okay. No thing from the stars.
Eradicated. Destroyed.
And we'll just go ahead and keep poking the corpse with the jester. We'll reposition him after this fight. Oh, good. A miss there, too. And a good crit heal on the leper.
A powerful blow.
And that clearly encouraged him enough to get the crit on the corpse.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
We'll just leave that. And they can't do a blight. We'll go ahead and toss the anti-venoms. And rather than having on that, we'll throw on Battle Ballad. Did one too many swipes over. Well, we're not keeping the extra blood.
Finding the stuff is
Ooh.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home. As the light gains purchase,
Well,
spirits are
on to the
lifted,
Sodden crew.
and purpose is made clear.
And you know what? We're not going to need Intimidate for this fight. Let's go with Revenge.
death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Alright. Let's get that battle ballad going. Get the leper's revenge ready. And we'll do a wicked slice. Heave ho on the leper is fine. He'll get himself out of it, if nothing else. Probably should have thrown on Duelist Advance. But
The ground quakes.
the leper doesn't like the crewman. Or the anchorman there. So, it's all good. And we'll go ahead and return the favor. Clearly they don't like Vestal being virtual. And luckily our leper doesn't care about being in the front anymore. We don't have the trinket on. That requires him to be in the front, so it's all good. And you know what? Sure.
Well struck.
We'll toss you a finale. And then send you off to your water graves. Oh yeah.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
There we go.
and boogeymen.
Revenge for Dismas. And the rest of our group we sent previously. Go ahead and check these real quick. Well, let's get on out of here. That's the cove cleared at rank 3. We got a legendary bracer for our troubles. Ooh, an evasive jester is nice. Eagle Eye quite literally does not matter on the leper, so that's a little annoying.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
We're gonna take anything out of that.
Woman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
We've already got a musketeer.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Yeah, I think we're good there. As for this. Not bad. And And not bad on you either. I think we'll leave them. Not really what we're looking for the endless mode. Ooh. And our focus ring. What can we grab here, by the way? Yeah. Out of all of these, that's a pretty good one. Also can get the spike collar for the Houndmaster there. So we'll go ahead and do that too. And you know what? The Houndmaster's going for his spike collar. And let's see, who can be in position 1? Well, you know, our leopard did so well. We'll just keep him along for the ride. He'll go again. Now the real question. Do we do that? And just have big swings from the leper here. I think if anything, I'm gonna go with this though. It doesn't penalize the leper as much as the head over here. Go with the hat. Actually, you know what? Leper has his own accuracy trinkets. And instead, the Houndmaster will get the accuracy. Yeah, and we'll go with that too. And our cultist here can take the map. And the cauldron. There we go. You're good to go? Well, almost. There we go. And make sure everyone's got the skills they need on. Go ahead with that for safety. Don't need revenge on. Right off the bat, at least. You're good to go. And so are you. And we make sure everyone's got their gear as well. And on to the unstable flesh. Let's see. And we'll go with 6. Go with 1 holy water.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Well, so he just found a random spot to start dumping it, is all that means.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble.
He's like, oh,
organ,
random
sinew,
spot, people won't
and
go.
bone.
Sounds like the perfect spot. Perfect place for a metric ton of,
A full
you know,
pack
pig corpses.
often attracts unwanted attention.
And we'll go ahead, stun that bandit. Good dodges there. As long as our leper doesn't somehow pass his turn, we'll go ahead and do this. That way he's not stealthed anymore.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
And might as well heal up our cultist while we're at it. That's fine. He's already dead, so we'll just go ahead and heal up. Reposition. He can heal himself slightly. And he'll go ahead and use his...
Momentary abatement.
I'll also heal him a little bit of stress.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And a swine tar. Alright. Go ahead and chop him up. Mark him. And we'll take out the drummer.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Then we'll start making use of that mark. There we go.
Masterfully executed.
Make sure to stun him too so he doesn't get his charge off. No bleed, which is nice. Go ahead and do a purge here too.
Precision and power.
There, bleed on him. And finish him off
Monstrous
there.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Get our heal in there. Our
Ringing ears.
yeah, we're having our
Good
Houndmaster
vision.
heal himself up.
The end approaches.
Yeah, that hurt. Hold on. Alright, Leper. Finish him off for us.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And you know what? We'll go ahead and use the holy water. And use the rest of the food there. Doesn't really matter which way we go, so we'll go head up. And
Such
use our
blockages
camp
are
here.
unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. A moment of respite.
There we go.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Get his accuracy up. Go ahead with that. We'll do this and then we'll use the, what's it called? Herbs to get rid of that debuff. Speed.
The match is struck. A blazing star
Just so I don't
is
forget.
born.
Go ahead and throw that on. Well, looks like we know where the secret room is. I guess we're making a trip down there with our shovels due to the barricade there. Get a bleed started on him. Go ahead and do that.
Impressive.
And there we go. We should outspeed that carrion beast.
Festering fear
Well, at least someone resisted the
consumes
horror.
mind.
Alright. He's dead. This thing should be dead. Not quite. So our cult finished off.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Ah, not
place.
quite. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stress. Not too much, though. So we'll fire a shot back at him.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We'll go ahead and use
The
the
way
torches
is lit.
here.
The path is clear.
Take a
We
few more
require
of the
only the
crests.
strength to follow it.
And yeah, we're good to go.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Well. But it does Sanguine Stroke first.
The ground
Ooh.
quakes.
Good damage there. And our leopard here will come in with a big swing. Not so big, I guess. Not as big as it could have been. Good resist on the stun. Well, we have anti-venoms for a reason. We'll go ahead and heal our
Compassion
cultists
is
back
a
up.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go ahead and do another smoke screen there.
And chop at him a little bit. Get rid of those bleeds in a moment, too. Well then. Not really much changed about the layout they got there. Keep debuffing them. That lowers their crit rate is the main thing that we're going for there.
Powerful blow.
More Maw's life. That's fun. Yeah, we're patching that up. And getting ourselves away from getting brought down to death's door. Get a bleed there, but that's fine. Get a crit heal there. For only 8, but it's still a nice bit of stress relief there. He's gonna heal himself back up. Gonna bleed him again. And keep doing this.
Blow.
Good stun resist. And good, our leper can actually get a good hit in. Let's see. How much can you do? Quite a bit.
And now, the darkness holds
Let's see.
dominion.
How much can
Black
you
as
do?
death.
Enough that they're dead. It is as grotesque in death as it
Good.
was in life.
Not really a whole lot of
This
loot from that, though,
expedition at
sadly.
least promises success. The light, the promise of safety.
We'll go ahead and head back down and get some loot now. Get our secret room, get a few of these curios. Maybe take another fight. Who knows? We'll see in just a moment here. More crests is always welcome.
Finding the stuff is only the first
More
test.
here.
Now it must be carried home.
I should really douse the light.
The darkness holds much worse than
Or douse the torch there.
and
Failing 90%.
curious
Well,
is the trap maker's art.
there's a lot of stress.
Efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And we'll go ahead and use our key here. And we get some money. And we'll just go on and get out of here. Nice, we got
In time,
unyielding on
you
our
will know
musketeer
the
there.
tragic extent of my failings.
Let's see, what could we upgrade next? A few more deeds and we can upgrade our armor. We need 8 more there. But I think getting rank 5 on our skills is probably more important.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise
there we
hero
go.
trains for what he will face.
And we don't have too much left to do it. Rank 3. So, we'll go ahead and send our people with armor-piercing moves. And we'll go deal with the Brigand 8-pounder there. And you know what? I think we can do this. Our leper's coming along for all of the clears here. Just charging through all the bosses. Our shield breaker here. What can you take? That's actually pretty good for you. Up your speed a bit. And you can take this. Oh, no. That'll up your stress. You'll take the... but that lowers your dodge. That's fine. We'll take the lower dodge for you. You can take the head of Dismas over here. And you'll be taking the Shrieker's Eye. And our leper will take his armband here. And the legendary bracer. And we'll make sure they've got all their skills. Alright. And you. There we go. And we don't need the guard, if anything, so that should be fine. And the rat carcass is nice. If only it worked in the estate. We're actually fine just taking 6 here, just in case. I don't trust it. We'll take 5. And take a bit more of that. Enough blood for everyone. 1 extra. And 2 sets of torches. Yeah, that's good.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert
Gold
my
doesn't
rule,
fix everything,
I
ancestor.
sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Yeah. And we're having to
The
deal
smell
with
of
it now.
sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
And we'll go ahead and make sure these two are not wasting. What's your debuff you've got on you? Bleed resist for the quest. Alright. Well, that sucks in the Weald, but better than if we took him to the Warrens.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. We got a bit of a ways to go, but not too much. Prop pen will come in quite handy here. I guess I should swap around some of Leper's skills. And I should have focused one target there. Didn't think I'd need the hard focus them, but clearly I did. Good dodge.
A dizzying blow to
And the
body
crit
and
there is
brain.
annoying, but that's fine. We'll do an impale there to kill those two.
Their formation is
Oh,
broken.
just kills the one.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, in that case, you could maybe get the kill. Nope. Please kill yourself up, though. And no crit. Try to purge here.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Try and take that one out. Doesn't quite work.
Mortality clarified in a single
Man, all these crits. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. We can use the dagger throw. Since it has extra damage to blighted enemies.
Soothe. Sedate.
Do a group heal. And cure his blight. And chop him up.
Eradicated.
And more
As
blood for our
victories
people.
mount, so too will resistance.
6 damage for 1 round's fine. That's 2 damage for 4 rounds, so we'll get rid of it. And 3 damage for 1 round's fine. Actually, we're fine just leaving your skills as they are. And we'll go ahead and do that. Get max scouting.
A lot of loot on the side path there. Go on and head up. Well, food we just got contributed to our hunger check there. Our torch
If
here.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And slime and 2 skeleton rabbles. That's fine. Try and take out the skeleton first. Or not the skeleton, the slime first.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And we'll just stun them. No reason to let them get in action.
Annihilated.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's see. We don't have too much longer to go in. Big slime, huh? Well, time to chop away the big slime.
A devastating blow.
Is that one dead to the blade? I don't think so. No.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We're gonna get that heal there.
Decimated.
And we'll take that slime out too. And it's just the big slime now.
Dazed,
Ow.
reeling, about to break.
Really is a big slime, isn't it? And we'll go ahead and chop
A
it.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Alright.
Hacks laden with loot.
We'll go ahead and
Often
take this
low
over
on
the
supplies.
citrines. Might as well pop this. Probably won't matter, but hey. Ooh, a lot of gold. Go ahead and use a bandage here. More gold. And we get one place it can be. It can be here. So at least we know exactly where it is. Go ahead and pop our torches. Well, I wasn't gonna touch that, but that's fine. Ooh. Resilient is not bad at all. And we won't camp here, we will camp at the next spot. Like in the room we're about to go to. We'll go ahead and take the bus. We do need a few busts, actually. I haven't been doing the
match
best
is
about
stuck. A
grabbing
blazing
busts and
star
that.
is born.
We get it, you want us to come to the courtyard. But, we're not interested. Not yet.
Obliterated.
We've got 10-year invites sitting in our back pocket there. We don't need any more. And Crimson Curse on the Vestal, which I'm pretty sure we've cured of the Crimson Curse at one point. We may get the kill here. Not quite. Almost, though.
Dated.
And we do dodge the Enraging Slate, if nothing else. We'll use Intimidate, that way we get the speed boost here.
bombing run is fine, even if it is on the shield breaker. Unfortunately, we missed the mosquito there, but we can at least take out the husk. And we'll do a group heal here to top everyone off before the boss fight. There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
We actually need
Or
that
is
for a
it
food check
merely a trick of the light?
if we get unlucky. So we'll go with that. We'll use our camp here because there's not enough rooms to worry about, like, having too many room fights that our buffs wear out. Eldritch Push is annoying if that actually lands. It does not, though. Go ahead and do that. That finishes off the Acolyte in the back there. And we'll go ahead and do a chop here on him. I was thinking about intimidating back there, but should be fine. Get him in range there. Grave Robber can finish him off. Let's see. Pop that one. Just do Captivate, that way we stay in position, like the position we want. We can go ahead and douse here,
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
since we're gonna use our
glint of
camp.
gold. Huddled together.
There we go.
And vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
And, okay, so we have a battle to prepare for. There we go. We're getting the Shield Breaker's nightmare out of the way here.
We require only the strength to follow it. As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength.
We'll go ahead and work on the big serpent first. Never mind. Guess we're not. We at least shouldn't have too much issue with that Rattler. Good dodge there. Almost able to take out the Rattler there. Not quite there. So we'll go ahead for the accuracy buff. It doesn't have the highest stun res. You know what? Go ahead and do that. Chop the Cobra. And we're gonna use an Impale here. There we go. Doesn't have the highest blight res either.
A singular strike.
That way we can get the debuff, or like the buff to our damage on the Grave Robber. Ooh, double crit heal's nice. Too bad they already had 0 stress, so it didn't really matter. We'll intimidate it. We get stunned, but that's fine. You're craving? Well, we can oblige that. Throwing a blight on them. We'll do another intimidate here. Lower their damage further.
The blood quickens.
And we'll do the group heal. And them curing themselves is fine. Resolve check. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Oof. Alright. Our Vestal should be able to finish that one off. There we go.
Just size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. These nightmarish creatures can be
And
felled.
we get
They can
the,
be beaten.
Armor right here for the shield breaker. Go ahead and get rid of the anti-venoms now. We have a little bit more to travel, but since we just used our crests, we'll go ahead and do that. Should be taking these crests. But I want to keep the scales there for some later fights. Go ahead for the guaranteed disarm. Oh, a bunch of armored enemies. Luckily, we were on a lot of armor piercing.
The ground quakes.
And just a lot of damage. Aw, didn't get the stun there. Good dodge on the skull toss. Go ahead for a captivate there.
A powerful blow.
That'll get the buff for the throwing knives. Dodge in the Ren. Chop them up once more. And do a group heal here.
Momentary abatement.
Top everyone off right for the boss. And we've got enough torches, I'll douse here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We do need to get rid of some torches, technically.
As the light gains purchase,
Um,
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Go ahead and get rid of the shovels. Watch, I'm gonna regret it. There's just gonna be a wall, right? Called it.
Without tools,
Should've known
of
better.
iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
At least we got our secret room, though.
A marvel of technology.
And on to the Brigand 8
An
pounder.
engine of destruction. Impressive.
Perfect. Go ahead and just stun him. Do a pick to the face on the 8 pounder there. Hey Ember, how's it going? We're still trekking on through. We actually did get a revive event pop, so we now have 2 deaths we can have. We've actually just about cleared out most of the what's it called? The bosses for rank 3. Yeah, all good. Keep just chopping away at the 8-pounder here.
Power.
Or a 12-pounder in this case, I believe it is. Yeah, funny. We brought the armor piercing thinking that'd be what we need. Nah, I just need a leper with a lot of damage. Yeah, we've got basic... I think the only thing after this is the Prophet. Because we did get revenge on the sunken crew earlier. Funny enough, this leper's actually been with us for all the boss fights so far.
Is a rarity in the
He
pitch of battle.
went from level 3 at the sunken crew to level 4. Fought the inoculate flesh. Or the unstable flesh in that case. And now he's chopping up a cannon. Oh, this is going extremely smooth.
Masterfully
Oh, good.
executed.
Another crit there. Yeah, who needs armor pen when you just have very big numbers on your damage? Aw. Well, in that case... I shouldn't risk it. We'll go ahead and do that. Nice group dodge. Raise him a judgment there. And let's see. That should finish him off. It does. This might actually be the cannon finished right here. It's looking like it's going to be.
The light, the promise of safety.
So,
A corpse.
Another
of
crit for the
twisted
road.
metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
and let's
end.
see. Got a gambler's charm here. And we can go ahead and take that over probably the bandages. And we'll head on down to our secret room. Guessing we're doing a fight in the dark.
A decisive
And thanks.
pummeling.
Who knows, we may still pull through in the end. If nothing else, we definitely went out swinging with this campaign.
Well struck.
Ooh. Half his health and one pick to the face. Go ahead for a stun there, if anything.
The dark
Mouse again.
is much worse than
And shock.
and boogeymen.
And we'll do a captivate here, just to keep everyone in nice and
greater the
in
glory.
position. More money for us.
Trifling victory.
They'd
But a
say I need to
victory
take more
nonetheless.
buffs, so we'll go ahead and do that too. Alright.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Yeah.
home.
Honestly, the missions so far have been going smoothly, for the most part. Now that I've said that, you know,
Won't be as smooth, but hey. We'll see. That tree is not just a tree, that tree is a loot source. We just didn't have the proper stuff to get to the loot. And let's see here. And we'll just grab the deeds in the bus. And we'll get on out of here. Actually, we'll leave the bus. And there we go. Got a leper at level 5 now.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
We should be getting the Brigand Incursion here pretty soon. So I'm going to want to make sure everyone's stress healed and ready. Oh yeah, you're going to want to drink. Oh no, you like to gamble. Okay. And you like the church. Luckily, you don't have much stress. So we'll go ahead and make sure our occultist there is good to go. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of vampires. Yeah. Where are you here? We had taken you through a bunch of the bosses. I believe you were the one we brought through the hag. So, oh, you know what? We need to get rid of the worries there. I just looked at that. Not taking 30% more stress. But yeah, you already hit level 5 now. What do we got for trinkets here? I've just been doing a lot more so. I mean, we basically cleared all, like, half, well, it's half the bosses in, like, one major push. Ooh. We do need one of these again. We also killed the Shrieker, by the way. Like, fully. We got the Shrieker's Eye jar now, too. That was the other thing I was forgetting. Hey, you know what? We can leave this, if anything. We've got other trinkets that work better. Could go for the Baron. I guess we should actually do this, thinking about it. That way, we can actually do the profit when we need to. There we go. Full blood party, too. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of blood here, but it's going towards a good cause. Getting a new pistol belt for our highwaymen there. Actually, I need to unequip trinkets real quick. There we go. Let's see. Our Plague Doctor does not care about damage. But, they do care about this. So you know. We'll go ahead and give him the, what's it called? All the drugs they like to carry around to help them out. I actually don't want to take that, I think. I think I would rather take a legendary bracer, and do we have, where's our head? Pretty much. I mean, that's what it looks like. It's the space cocaine. Just in a jar, you know? Or a bottle. I'll take a bit of extra food, just in case. Taking plenty of medicinals. Oh, thank you very much. I do need to check that. I believe everyone should have them, but... Oh, no. You will take... Honestly, Pep Talk. You're actually good to go. Take both of these, honestly. And... Well, everyone's got the Crimson Curse, so we don't have to care about leeches. Though, thinking about it, we did just get level 5 skills I need to give to everyone. I did forget about that for one moment. Yeah. Honestly, you saying camp skills there reminded me of the actual skills is, what caused me to think about that there. Especially your Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor loves their, skill upgrades. And I guess I should double check and make sure everyone's got, yeah. I was about to say, maybe missing some of these. Oh!
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's
better.
life.
And we'll go ahead and sell some padlocks here. And some trinkets. That way we have enough money that our bank is, you know, making us bank as we go in. We got 2 rat bodies here. Let's just leave that. We can go ahead and sell one of those. Sell one of these at this point. Sell all these white trinkets that we won't use. Sell the heal stone. I should remember I have these. We'll keep a moon ring just in case we do a low light run for some reason or another. Go ahead and sell that. Keeping the gunpowder just in case. And we'll sell one of those. Yeah, just in case we encounter some heavy resistance. We'll take those. Take 4 of those. Yep. Taking blood. Should take a little bit extra just in case. So we'll take a full stack. And because this is a champion dungeon, we a little over preparing. Just in case. I don't want low light for Shambler to show up. We don't need a champion Shambler to... I can't even be surprised.
You are not alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
And what type of mission was this real quick? 1 second. Hey, we killed the fanatic once. We can do it again. 100% of room battles. Huh. Well, we do have to head to the left then.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, it's a champion fanatic. Oh. Hold on. One moment here.
A spark without kindling. is
Just
a goal
preemptively
without
do
hope.
this. Let's see here. More damage. More damage. And we'll take the prevent nighttime ambush. I mean, we at least need to make our money back,
As the light
if nothing
gains
else, that we
purchase,
just spent, so...
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Go ahead and grab that buff up, though. And I do have all the skills I want on. Actually, not quite. Hold on. Rather than emboldening vapors, plague grenade. And you should probably have your mark, if anything. Just in case we need to. And here's our first standard bearer here. Oh yeah, he's very resistant to blight. In that case, let's see, that's 6, this is 7, but he's a priority target. And we'll go ahead and chop him up.
As the fiend falls,
I guess we should have thrown it on one of the spearmen.
blossoms.
And that is just fine for us. We don't care about being in position 1. We can shuffle this party however it needs to be. We'll go for the potential crit here. In that case, we stun them. And we go for a shot
Their
here.
formation is broken.
Perfect.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's see here.
Soothe.
Use the Plague Doctor to kind of patch him up just a tad. And rather than risking it, we're going to just go ahead and chop him
Continue
up.
the onslaught. Destroy
More blood.
them.
More torches.
all.
And we leave those there to help take up hall battle positions. So,
The way is lit.
Real
the
quick.
path is clear. We require only the
make sure our
strength to
people in the
follow
right
it.
positions. Good. And that's him dead. Alright. In that case,
A singular
and we stun
strike.
him. Perfect. Big guy's not going anywhere.
A death by
Nice.
inches.
And we'll use his mark since it reduces prot. Even if it costs us a turn. See if we can get another stun out of it. Nice. Go ahead and toss a blight on him. I was thinking about maybe healing there, but it's best to just lower him down while we can and then heal.
Yeah, we'll do it now. Bounty hunter takes a big chop. And this could be death for it.
Monstrous size has no
And it was.
intrinsic merit.
I was trying to think
unless
if I wanted to douse the
inordinate
torch there or not.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Well. Go ahead and get this stress heal there. And we'll get these on the way back. No scalp. And no loot. Alright. Well, in that case, we're skipping these rooms and we're going straight and then up, by the way. Let's see. We can always get more portraits. But we do need money.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Go ahead and
corruption.
eat 2 food there. Take the holy water and we'll keep moving on. You know, thinking about it, I'm not sure what's scarier. A champion shambler or a champion fanatic in some ways. Especially since we don't have armor pierce for any clapper claws if we were to encounter one. Of course, we have to be at low light for that. Hence the extra torches. And grab that.
The twisted
Ah, there's also
faces of
him.
the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
No.
A powerful blow.
Just no. You're leaving pretty soon here. Go on, get. Yeah, you're not getting the turn. You can stay there and think about what you did last time.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, there's a champion collector down. Since you're moving first, go ahead and target the acolyte.
A decisive pummeling.
That acolyte's not quite dead, so we'll hit him with a hook. And we'll pull you forward so we can hit you. Never mind.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sadly, I don't have a way to decloak that guy. Oh, there's the stun. But we dodge him instead. That's fine. And in that case... we'll just start applying a noxious grenade to him every turn.
top you off, since you took a big hit there.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That's fine. We can't target him anyways right now.
Inspiration and improvement.
And we'll do a pistol shot since it's guaranteed to hit him. That'll speed us up again. Should be enough damage. Not quite. Needs just tabs more. There we go. And a good crit heal there from our occultist.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we finish him off.
A trifling victory, but a victory
And we'll leave the
nonetheless.
other stuff there.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
This will end up being worth more if we can stack it up, so we'll go ahead and take it. I'm just gonna head straight up since we know there's no battles this way.
A fortune,
Well,
waiting to be spent.
guess I shouldn't have tossed the gold there. Keep our scouting up. Maybe find the secret room while we're at it. Nice. No fights. We'll keep our keys. We did bring some holy water though. So we use that here. And that's more valuable than... Huh. And we'll go ahead and toss the laudanums. That's... Actually, no.
The
Torches
light,
go.
the promise of
We'll toss
safety.
3. We've got a good bit of this scouted, so we know where the last room battles are. And it's just these two over here. Go ahead with another holy water. Of course, it would be none of the gems we already have. You know what? Tossing our holy water, and we're taking that. That at least pays for it. Fanatic could gatekeep us.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And let's see here. Want max light, if anything. Perfect. We did get the surprise here. You know what? We can stun both of them. And that should be him dead now.
Destroy.
There we go. Our Plague Doctor will take out... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say she can take out the Spearman there, but... Getting guarded kind of ruins that. So we'll do that instead. And you know what? Not gonna do that much damage to you, so we'll mark you for the Bounty Hunter. Get that extra damage in there.
And we'll get the stun here. Luckily, that doesn't hurt us too much. This team is kind of resistant to shuffling. Obviously, Plague Doctor doesn't like being in position 1, but we're fine otherwise. Try and take him out. Our Musketeer is going to take out the Spearmen, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright. You're going to reposition. You're going to throw a Plague Grenade, just in case he gets his turn. You go ahead and heal the Plague Doctor up. And you'll heal the Bounty Hunter. There we go. At least we got another of the gems there.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't need the shovels. So we'll go ahead and do this. Well, that's not our loot anymore. Wasn't much in there to begin with, though. Okay, good. The Fanatic did not gatekeep us out of this mission. In that case.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. Well, have a good night, Ember. And we'll go ahead and have our cultist heal up the bounty hunter there. After you know, of course he heals himself. Alright, and we'll just try and clear the corpse, if anything. Sorry about that, I had to clear the person advertising that. Don't allow that here. Go ahead and clear the blood, or the bleed there. Go ahead and just mark him so we can guarantee the kill. And you're craving. There we go. Bounty Hunter's gonna go ahead and finish off our food there. And we'll go ahead and use our herbs here. Alright. Oh, well. Nice easy fight for the final fight. And we'll just do this. Does a little bit more damage, able to finish him off with that.
The will to fight falters.
And he'll die to the blight. So we'll just worry about making sure all our people don't hit death's door for the extra stress. So The Plague Doctor to heal herself up. Poultice will make sure of that. Fine. Just finish off the bandit here with the bounty hunter.
Confusion.
And we'll go ahead and
Panic.
douse the light and take a shot. There we go.
Obliterated.
Well, that wasn't too bad for a champion dungeon.
As
Honestly, thought it would go
victories mount,
much worse than it did.
so too will resistance.
That's probably worth more than torches. Go ahead and go back and fetch the sarcophagus. See if what we get, you know? That's some treasure. If nothing else, it was worth it for that. And we'll go ahead and take the bus over the bandages.
Room by room, hall by hall.
And we got our
reclaim
belt
what is
buckle back.
ours.
And everyone's level 6. That's actually amazing for it. Though it replaced it unyielding, unfortunately. Photomania is nice. On guard is great.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
We'll go ahead and treat her. Treat her. And what do we got here? Nomad wagon. Nothing important. And there's our fulminating prophet. Which I think we will handle next time. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been going great with this now that you know, we aren't literally one death away. So, we'll have to continue it next time. We'll be streaming this tomorrow as well. So, I will catch everyone then. Good night, everyone. Hey now, Hardy. It's clearly chugging along for a little bit longer, at the very least. Our people aren't quite willing to give up just yet, you know? But good night. And everyone take it easy.